Well, hello everybody, and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G, John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. So thank you all for being here on this February 10th, 2024 Vinyl Treasures show, where I'm here from here to midnight. I mentioned that, but we'll be doing overtime. I got a late start today, and don't even talk about it. But anyway, we got some cool 45's. We're going to be doing a tribute to Tony Middleton, who we just recently lost. He did so much for this music with his vocal groups. And also we'll be having a special birthday celebration today also, or for tomorrow. Earl Lewis will be celebrating a birthday tomorrow, so we have some things coming up on the show tonight. But sit back for the next 3 hours. Got some cool, all your requests. I added a couple, just a couple. But we opened up tonight. Opened up with a tenor sax man, Red Prysock. Red Prysock, he was originally from Greensboro, North Carolina. He was the older brother of Arthur Prysock, the singer. And that was I just got this record too, by the way. This was his third of three on Bobby and Danny Robinson's Red Robin record label from October 1955. Red Prysock and his Rock and Rollers on Red Robin, a song entitled Jackpot. And, when I played that record today, I said, that doesn't sound so hot with the 45 needle. Let me switch it to the 78 needle. And it sounded really good there with the 78 needle. We're going to do that on another record later on by the Rocketeers on MJC. That plays a lot better with the 78 needle. Well, anyway, enough of my babbling here. Let's start it off with the vocal portion here. Here's a flip side from last week. And I played a request for a listener, Bob Hannis. He requested the vocal tones on the Apollo record label. The side I played was called My Version of Love, an excellent ballad. The flip side is a very cool up-tempo, so let's open it up here, as we will, with two up-tempos. August 56, the vocal tones on Bess Berman's Apollo record label, Bobby Johnson on lead. It's called I'll Never Let You Go. The vocal tones.
Oh, yes, you told me I love you so. Oh, really, really want you to know that I love you so. Oh, yes, you told me I love you so. Oh, I'll never, never let you go. Oh, I love you so. Oh, love no one but you. Every time I see you, well, you make me feel so blue. You told me I love you so. Oh, I'll never, never let you go. Oh, I love you so. Hey! Love you so. Oh, I want you to know that I really love you so.
That's the third release for the vocal tones on the Apollo record label, August 1956 release. I'll Never Let You Go. Great up-tempo tune to open up the vocal portion there. Bobby Johnson on lead for that one. Let's do one more up-tempo. Actually, this is actually as we pay tribute to the late Tony Middleton. Tony Middleton, the lead singer of the Willows, and also lots of solo releases, unfortunately passed away, and got some records. Actually, some of you requested a number of songs for that Tony sang lead on with the Willows, and I figured, and this was actually a song that I opened up the first show I ever did back in 2005. This was the record I played. This great group out of Harlem, New York. It's on Morty Craft's Melba record label. Of course, Church Bells May Ring, the group's biggest hit, but this was their third release on the Melba record label from February 1957. The Willows, with the late Tony Middleton on lead. This is on Melba Records. It's called Little Darlin'.
Ba 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 da da.
Well now, little darling, I really love you so, and I'll never let you go, because you're mine, alone, alone, alone. Oh, I really love you. Oh, yes, I love you so, and I'll never let you go, because you're mine, oh mine. You know, I love you so, and I'll never let you go. You know, I want you so, 'cause I love you so. Well now, little darling, I really love you so, and I'll never let you go, because you're mine, oh mine. You know, I love you so, and I'll never let you go. You know, I want you so, 'cause I love you so. Well, little darling, I really love you so, and I'll never let you go, because you're mine, oh mine. You're mine, oh mine. You're mine, oh
That is a request for Edmund Williams. Requested that record by the Willows there. The late Tony Middleton on lead, February 1957. That's on Morty Craft's Melba record label. That's their third release on the Melba label. Unfortunately, did not do as well as their first, Church Bells May Ring, but still a great tune there. I always liked that tune. I love the Willows records. And that one there, requested by Edmund in our YouTube chat room. There will be more coming up later on in the program. Let's continue. Let's go to Washington, D.C. with the flip side from last week. This group had 22 releases on the Atlantic label. Featured the A-side of this last week for Joe Shacatano. It was called Fool, Fool, Fool. And we're going to flip it over here before we file it back down in the No Humidity basement from August 51. The Great Clovers. The Clovers on Atlantic. It's a John Buddy Bailey on lead and a great tune. The song is called Needless.
It's needless 'cause you're not here. It's needless to try to change the blue of the sky. It's needless, so I'll just say goodbye. Darling, you can't imagine how much you mean to me. It's plain that you don't love me, and even a fool can see it's needless. Oh, how needless. And this one thing I know, it's needless to love you so. Darling, you can't imagine how much you mean to me. Well, it's plain that you don't love me. Even a fool can see. It's so needless, oh how needless. And this one thing I know, it's needless to love you so. Needless to love you so.
Wow, that's the smooth sound of the Clovers here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Buddy Bailey on lead, August 1951. That was, what was that? This was their, it doesn't say here, but that's okay. That from August 1951, the Clovers on the Yellow and Black Atlantic. Brian Baker likes those Yellow and Black Atlantic 45 song entitled Needless. And we count down the music chronologically here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We're going to open up, got a lot of early requests here on the program for tonight. We're going to open up in the year 1951. I was not yet around in 1951. My mother was around, but she's tuned into the program tonight, and she's probably going to like this tune. We're going to actually have a battle of the songs. This song first done, I think the Four Aces did this first. They had a hit with this record on the Victoria label. I think I have that in my collection. I think it's a gray label if I'm not mistaken. But these, I have two groups that I'll be playing one after the other, and you can vote on the one that you like the best. But the first one I'm going to feature, they both came out in September of 1951, and first up, a request for Big Dave Swinger, this group that formed in 1951. They signed with MGM record label, MGM Records. They did 11 for the label. This was their fifth, and this charted number 28 on Billboard, number 1 on WLIB in New York City. So we're going to start it off here with the Billy Williams Quartet on MGM Records, and then we're going to follow it up with a group that recorded for Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label, and a request for Joe Shacatano, from September 51, The Four Buddies. The Four Buddies, their fourth release on the Savoy label with Larry Harrison on lead. I'll play them back to back, and the song is called, it's kind of interesting because one of them has it in parentheses, It's No Sin. That's on the MGM release, and on the Savoy release, it's Sin parentheses, It's No Sin. But it is the same song. This was also done, I think, by the Four Knights did this, and Savannah Churchill did this, and there might be some other groups that also recorded this. But anyway, let's go here. First up for Big Dave Swinger, September 1951, Billy Williams, the Billy Williams Quartet on MGM with It's No Sin.
Take away the breath of flowers, and it would surely be a sin. Take the rain from April showers, and it's a sin. Take away the violins, dear, from a lovely symphony, and then the music deep within would cease to be. Oh, is it a sin? Love you so, to hold you close and know you are near. Though you take away my heart, dear, still that beating there within, I'll keep loving you forever, 'cause it's no sin. Easy to sin to love you so, to hold you close and know you are leaving. Though you take away my heart, dear, still the beating there within, I'll keep loving you forever, 'cause it's no sin.
Take away the breath of flowers, it would surely be a sin. Take the rain from April showers, it's a sin. Take away the violins, dear, from a lovely symphony, and the music deep within would cease to be. Is it to hold you close and know you are leaving. Though you take away my heart, dear, still the beating there within. I'll keep loving you forever, for it knows sin.
There you go. Those are the Four Buddies. The Four Buddies, Larry Harrison and the Four Buddies from September 1951, as requested by Joe Shacatano. Their version of the tune, Sin, parentheses, It's No Sin. And then prior to that, we heard a request for Big Dave Swinger, September 51, the Billy Williams Quartet on MGM Records. It's No Sin. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And up next, a request for listener Kenneth here, as this group, they are from Charlotte, North Carolina, began recording back in 1945. I think it was for the Decca record label, but they signed with Capitol Records in 1951. They had about 33 releases or so on the Capitol label. They would have their biggest hit in 1954, a song called I Get So Lonely, but Kenneth requested their fifth release. It features Gene Alford on lead. This charted number 10, a number 10 record on WORK, if you were listening in Boston, Massachusetts, from June 1951. Let's give a listen to The Four Nights. The Four Nights on the Capitol record label. This is for Kenneth. It's called I Love the Sunshine of Your Smile.
Sunshine of your smile, I love the laughter in your eyes. In every dream I dream of you, you are the one I idolize. Nobody thrills me like you do, you turn the gray skies into blue. For you always make my life worthwhile with the sunshine of your smile. I love the sunshine of your smile, I love the laughter in your eyes. In every dream I dream of you, you are the one I idolize. Nobody thrills me like you do, you turn the gray skies into blue. For you always make my life worthwhile with the sunshine of your smile. Nobody thrills me like you do, you turn the gray skies into blue. For you always make my life worthwhile with the sunshine of your smile.
There you go. That's going out to Kenneth by request. The sound of the Four Nights. The Four Nights here from June 1951. That's what they were playing back in 1951. That's on the Capitol record label. I Love the Sunshine of Your Smile. Let's move into the year 1962 with this request for listener Bill Obe as we head to Chicago, Illinois for a female lead with male backing. She first recorded back in 1948 with the Lionel Hampton Orchestra, but she would have 3 releases on the Mercury label. Well, actually, she would have 3 solo releases on the Mercury label before she would be joined by Warren Suttles, Percy Green, Freddie Francis, and Joe Van Loan, who were her backup group known as the Boyfriends. And this was her second of 3 with the Boyfriends on the Mercury record label. Let's go to May of 1952. By request for listener Bill Obe, Winnie Brown and her Boyfriends on the Mercury label. It's called Your Happiness Is Mine.
Here in my heart, I'm alone and so lonely,
my dear.
Here in my heart, I just yearn for you.
Yearning for you
Here in my arms, I long to hold you so near, ever close to my heart.
ever close to my heart.
So, darling, say that you can take this heart I give gladly. Surely you know I need your love so badly. Here is my heart, my life and my all, dear.
My life, my all.
Please be mine and stay here in my heart.
Won't you stay in my heart? And darling,
Say that you can take this heart I give gladly. Surely you know I need your love so badly. Here is my heart, my life and my all, dear. Please be mine and stay here in my heart.
you gotta stay in my heart.
There you go. That's by request for Bill Obe, tuned into the program this evening. My mother likes that song, Bill. Thanks for requesting that one there. Winnie Brown and Her Boyfriends. That's their second release on the Mercury label from May 1952. Your Happiness Is Mine, and that is the truth as we continue here. Let's move into 1953 now with a request for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. And we go back to this group from Baltimore, Maryland, as I feature a lot of their singles here on the program. They recorded for Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label, and their biggest song was, I think, in 1950 with the song I Will Wait. But this is their seventh release for the Savoy record label. It features Larry Harrison on lead. It's with Hal Singer and the orchestra from March of 1953 by request for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. These are the Four Buddies on Savoy. It's called Ooh Ow.
It tickles me to hear you giggle, thrills me to see you wiggle, makes me wanna do the tickle. Ooh, I cry, ooh, ow. Now you know that you woo me, no one else can move me. You make me feel so groovy. I cry, ooh, ow, 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 ooh, ow. Honey, you set me crazy, Mama. Make my spine move lazy. Lord, I feel so hazy. I cry, ooh, ow. Honey, you shouldn't scold me when you could console me. Come on, squeeze me, hold me, and I'll cry, ooh, ow. Come on, baby, hug me. You don't have to love me, 'cause it really bugs me. I cry, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow,
There you go. Those are the Four Buddies by request for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room, March 1953. That's on Savoy Records, Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label. Ooh Ow is the name of the tune. Larry Harrison, the lead singer of the group, and Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. He is one of the two hosts of the R&B Serenade, Rhythm and Blues Serenade, with Frank Chingaro and Gordon Skagberg. That is on WRHU 88.7 FM on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5 p.m. Tune in to that program. We need to keep the music alive as we all try to do that. And if you can't listen in on the radio, you can listen in on the internet at www.wrhu.org. so you can tune in there to the program. So check them out. The R&B Serenade with Frank and Gordon. That is tomorrow as we keep the music alive. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. We go to Bill Beasley's Republic Records out of Nashville, Tennessee. This is their first release. This group, with their first release, this group backed up female vocalist Helen Foster. She also recorded for the Republic label. They followed it up with their own single. This is it, an early Ted Jarrett pen tune. Going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room, May 1953. The Chapters on Republic. It's called Goodbye, My Love.
Lord have mercy, I'm losing my love. Done the best I could, can't do no more. And if you're tired and dissatisfied, goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. I'm going to miss you late in the evening, but I can't hold you if you want to go. So now that I know you don't love me no more, goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Haven't I been everything a true love could be? I'm with you, rain or shine. I've tried to make you a part of me, but looks like I've lost again. I don't know why you have to leave when you know I love you so. But take your new love, forget my true love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. I'm gonna miss you late in the evening, but I can't hold you if you wanna go. So take your new love, forget my true love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love.
That's a going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Chapters on the Republic record label from May 1953. Goodbye, My Love is the name of the tune. Not goodbye yet, not till probably 1 o'clock, I should say. So we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We got one more in the year 1953, and this is by request for Bill Obe, as we dedicate, we play some records in memory of the late Tony Middleton. He passed away on February 7th, 2024. He was 89 years old. He died from chronic kidney disease. And I have spoken to Tony Middleton, my buddy Dave Kapolsky, Dave the Rave. He said, "You want to talk? I got to call Tony Middleton. You want to speak to him?" So I did, and I told him how much I loved his records, all his records on Melba, all the records on Allen, he did did a bunch of solo releases. He's got some big soul records that people are looking for. So it was great to talk to him, and very sad that we lost him on February 7th. But Bill requested this Five Willows tune on the Allen record label. This is their first of 3 on the Allen label, and at this time with their early releases they were known as the Five Willows, and this one came out in May of 1953, and it features the late Tony Middleton on lead. It's with Don Archer and the orchestra, the Five Willows on the Allen label. It's called My Dear, Dearest Darling, as requested by listener Bill Olb.
Ba 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 do do
Well, my dear, dear, dearest darling, love you so. Wrote you a letter, want you to know that I love you. So I won't let you go. But anytime you're near me and you want me, I want you to be mine at all times. My love will be with you forever, darling. Yes, I want you for now and need you again. Well, my dear, dear, dearest darling, love you so. Wrote you a letter, want you to know that I love you. So I won't let you go.
Oh, I can see the stars is falling. Oh, where can you be? I need you so madly. My heart beats for you madly. I'm crazy about you, my dear.
Oh, my dear, well, my dear, dear, dear darling, love you so. Wrote you a letter, want you to know that I love you. So I won't let you go, my darling. I love you. I won't let you go.
Those are the Five Willows, Tony Middleton and the Five Willows, as we pay tribute to the late Tony Middleton, May 1953, by request for listener Bill Olb. That's on the Allen label. Yes, the block print Allen label. What's the other way that it comes out? Does it come out in a different Allen print? Maybe it does. I don't know. My Dear, Dearest Darling is the name of the tune. Let's continue here. We move to 1954 now with a flip side from last week. Played a request for listener Bill Schmaltz by the Crows. The Crows on the Rama record label. He requested the song Untrue. The Untrue on George Gollner's Rama Records, their second release on the label. Well, let's flip it over here before I file it back down in the no humidity basement. The flip side written by George Gollner, Jerry Ross, and Luther Dixon. Again, it features Daniel Sonny Norton on lead from April 1954. These are the Crows on the Rama label. It's called Baby.
Do-wop, do-wop, do-wah, wah-wah, do-wop, do-wop, do-wah, wah-wah, do-wop, do-wop, do-wah, wah-wah, do-do-do-do-do. Do-wop, do-wop, do-wah, wah-wah, do-wop, do-wop, do-wah, wah-wah, do-wop, do-wop, do-wah, wah-wah, do-do-do-do-do. Oh, fellas, don't look so bad. Oh, this doll, she is not for sale. Oh, sorry, you have to borrow some other darling to call your own. So, my sweet baby, love is the thing. Oh, baby, this ain't no thing. Oh, baby, it's you I'm needing. To you I'm pleading. Say you love me. Say you love me. Say you love me. Say you love me. Say you love me.
From April 1954, those are the Crows. I didn't read this right here, how Charlene has it here. She said their biggest hit was G, their second release for Rama. Here is their fourth. That's how she has it on here. So I read that wrong. With Ray Barrow and the orchestra. And there you go, April 1954. Those are the Crows. Sonny Norton on lead. Baby is the name of the tune on the Rama record label. Let's continue in 1954. We go to Brooklyn now, to Sid Nathan's King record label, with this request for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. And this group signed with King Records in 1953. They had 6 releases for the label. Frank requested their second. It features Pringle Sims on lead. This is from April 1954. The Strangers on the King record label. And for Valentine's Day, I didn't send Barbara blue flowers. Well, she's not listening. She's in bed. But I sent her a bouquet, and she should be getting it hopefully on Valentine's Day. We'll see. This is from April 54, The Strangers on King for Frank Gingaro. The song is called Blue Flowers.
Here are some flowers, all tied in blow. Please take these flowers, for they belong to you. The beauty of nature is quite a scene. With my heart and these flowers, love will show you what I mean. See their colors blending with the sky. Their beauty still a mystery to you and I. Don't cry, my darling, for it need not be. I to you, and you belong to me. Oh, flower can be found on a star. They symbolize love, no matter where you are. So take these blue flowers, dear, and hand them with care. Handle them with care.
There you go for Valentine's Day by request for listener Frank Chingaro, April 1954. Those are the Strangers on the King record label. Blue Flowers is the name of the tune. What a great record that is. That's Pringle Sims on lead. The Strangers, such a great group. Let's continue here, and we fill a request for Edmund Williams as we head to Harlem, New York, to High Weiss's Old Town record label. It's the group's second release, and a song that was first recorded back in 1939 by Billy Cotton. And I mean, I like the flip side of this record better than this side, but that's okay. And I like to mix and match the tempo of the songs. But this features Bobby Baylor on lead, and that happens to be the only release in his career with the Solitaires that he sang lead on. And although he did have a duet, I think, with Milton Love on The Wedding and also The Honeymoon. But anyway, this is the full lead here for Bobby Baylor. Here are the Solitaires, and actually this is spelled with an A. This is the odd spelling. If you check it out, I'll show you again. And I'm featuring the one, I have multiple copies of this. This is the one with like 107, 106. I don't know what they did. They messed up, I guess, at the pressing plant. But let's go to June of 1954. We send it out to Edmund Williams, the Solitaires on Old Town. It's called South of the Border, parentheses, Down Mexico Way, where Adrian is.
South of the border, down Mexico way. That's where first the long night I saw the music was tender, sweet and so good. South of the border, down Mexico way. South of the border, I'm on your way. That's where I first fell in love when the stars came out to play. She was standing in the corner, laughing at me. South of the border, down Mexico way. Ooh, take it easy. No mercy. Ooh, you're going too slow. Hey, boy. Hot to pull up a nimba. Hey, no mercy. Oh, you're biting my finger. Ooh, you're going too slow. Ooh, you're going too fast.
Here you go, by request for Edmund Williams there, the sound of the Solitaires. June 1954 on the Old Town record label, South of the Border, parentheses, Down Mexico Way. And that, again, I tell you, that comes two ways. It's harder with the 1006, 1007 for some reason. But anyway, it was funny one time. The late George Tompkins, one time, he would call me up at all hours of the night because he couldn't go to sleep. And, you know, George had a lot of health issues, and he would call me up. I said, George, I'm up, I'm working on the show or whatever. I'm up really late. So the phone rings at like 2 a.m. in the morning, and I told him, I said, if I'm up, I'll pick it up. If I'm not, I won't. So we started talking about this song, and he says, Johnny, did you ever hear listen to the lyrics of the song? Listen closely to the lyrics of the song. I mean, I'm not going to go into it, but it was very interesting, our conversation that evening. But anyway, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we are in the year 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas for this singer, this artist born in Texas City, Texas. That was Charlene has near Houston. I'm not familiar with the Texas area, but she is for sure. But he moved to Los Angeles, California, probably mostly known for his soft tone blues recordings. But he started back in 1945 with Johnny Moore's Three Blazers, recording for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label, and had a lot of releases on the label. And I'm sure many of you know his Christmas song, probably his best known record. I think it's called Please Come Home for Christmas. But he did not have a lot of vocal groups backing him up, but he does have one on this request, and it's his 20th of 32 on the Aladdin record label. There you go. And he wrote this song. His name is Charles Brown. It's with Johnny Moore's Three Blazers, and the vocal group here, this vocal quartet, they're called the Song Stylists. The Song Stylists are backing him up. Let's go to January 1954. By request for Jim Lampley in Texas. This is Charles Brown and the Song Stylists on the Aladdin label. It's called Everybody's Got Troubles.
Nobody care for me. I'm lonely as a man can be. If I could just find peace of mind, the world wouldn't be unkind. Everybody's got trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh yeah. Everybody's got trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh yeah. Whether you're rich, whether you're poor, trouble is bound to come on, knocking on your door. Find trouble, trouble. Talking about trouble. When trouble seems to come around, you can't find a friend in town. You better get down on your knees, cry, Lord, have mercy, please. Morning, won't you help me, please? Everybody's got trouble, 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 trouble. Everybody's got trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, yeah. Whether you're rich, whether you're poor, trouble is bound to come on, knocking on your door. Crying trouble, oh trouble. I'm talking about trouble. I don't have a dime to my name, but I go on just the same. If I get up again, I'll surely understand that a dollar is my bosom friend. Everybody's got trouble, 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 trouble. Everybody's got trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh yeah. Whether you're rich, whether you're poor, trouble is bound to come on, knocking on your door. Find trouble, trouble, trouble.
Yeah, January 1954 release there for Charles Brown with Johnny Moore's Three Blazers and the Song Stylist. That's on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. Everybody's Got Trouble. That's for Jim Lampley in Texas. We try not to have troubles. I try to avoid that at all costs because, life's already too hard to deal with, but we don't want to deal with troubles. But believe me, I've had my share as we continue here. Also, if you're new to the program here, just finding out about the Vinyl Treasure Show, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's very important to do that, and please give me a thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing, as this is a labor of love for me. I put so much time and effort, and Charlene did today. Thank you, Charlene, for helping me so much. I couldn't do the show without Charlene, folks. She helps me a lot of the show. She was putting the songs in the slot today, and she was trying to eat her dinner at the same time. That's very difficult for her to do, but she did that tonight. Thank you, Charlene, for helping me that way. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we stay in 1954 with a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He's in our YouTube chat room, and he wants to send this song out to Jimmy Amato and listener Joe Shacatano. As we go to New Orleans, Louisiana, this group discovered by band leader and A&R man for Imperial Record Label, the Imperial Record Label, that would be Dave Bartholomew. This group would have 6 releases on Imperial, and that started back in August of 1954. Now, this is their first. Mike requested their first, a tune co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Joe Gaines. Let's go to February of 1954. By request for Mike Sape, going out to Joe Shacatano and Jimmy Amato. Let's give a listen to the Hawks. The Hawks on Imperial. The song is called Candy Girl.
Candy girl, you so sweet to me. Candy girl is mine to keep. Candy girl, I love you. Can't you see? For you, I'll pine. Your love is true, and so is mine. Candy girl, you make my life divine. Embraceable you. What could I do without your love and your charm? You are an angel from heaven, my life, my very own. Oh, Candy girl, I'll kiss you goodnight beneath the moon that glows so bright, cheek to cheek, as I caress you tight. Oh, Candy girl, good night. Good night.
February 1954 release there for the Hawks. By request for Mike Sabe, going out to Jimmy Amato and Joe Shacatano, the Hawks on Imperial. That's with Joe Gaines on lead. Candy Girl is the name of the tune. They also would back up Joan Scott. She also recorded for the Imperial record label on, I think it was called My Wedding Day, and also as they recorded as Dave Collins and the Scrubs. They backed up Dave Collins as the Scrubs. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Thank you you all for tuning in. And again, if you enjoy the program or if you want to get in touch with me, you can send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is for all requests and all correspondence. And I have to thank a listener, Jim Passantino, for your email. And he also made some requests, and this was his first one here on the program as we head to Harlem, New York for this group. First recording for Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records in the fall of 1953. They recorded first as the Wanderers, as A&R man for Savoy, Lee Maggid. He would become the group's manager, and he would leave Savoy and he would take the group with him as they would leave Savoy Records, and they brought him over to Decca Records, and at Decca they became the Singing Wanderers, and they had one session with Decca that took place on July 12th of 1954, and they had two singles. Now, Jim requested their second. It features the great Ray Pollard on lead, and also the bass of Shepard Grant, and this is by request for listener Jim Passantino. We go to November of 1954. Here are the Singing Wanderers on the Decca label, Ray Pollard on lead. It's called The Wrong Party Again.
Whenever the phone rings, since we've been apart, I hurry to answer with hope in my heart. A voice says hello, but it's only a friend. She's the wrong party again. I stare out my window and try not to cry, for each time I think I see you passing by, I run to the door. You come closer, but then she's the wrong party again. I tried to pretend this can't be the end. There must be a chance you still care. Tears I can't hide, for deep down inside I know it's not a past affair. So if you should be sad with a new love you found, please drop me a line, dear. I'll still be around to just bury your pride and let me know when he's the wrong party again.
John G almost got caught there. Yeah, I almost got caught, Sterling, but I did not get caught. There you go. What a great tune that is. The Singing Wanderers with Ray Pollard on lead. That is a request for listener Jim Passantino. I think in Colorado, I think you mentioned he was at. Yeah, that one there from November 1954 on the Decca record label, The Wrong Party Again. As there was some cue, I mean, I don't like records with cue burn in the beginning there, and I did notice that. I mean, I should have upgraded that. Well, I still could. We'll see. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we are in the year 1954, and here is a request for listener Mike Sape. He wants to send this one out to Lenny G in our chat room and all the chatters. This tune here on by the Robins, and it's funny, they spell their name on here, Robbins, and it's on the Bahari Brothers Crown record label. And at this time, the group was officially signed to Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller's Spark label, but not that it would matter, but the spelling of the group had two B's. Maybe that was the reason, Charlene, that they did that. But anyway, it features the bass lead of Bobby Nunn. This is their second of two on the Crown label from July 1954. By request for Mike Sape, going out to Lenny G and all the chatters. These are the Robins on Crown. It's called All I Do Is Rock.
Well, my
baby's gone and left me.
yeah.
All I do is cry, 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 cry.
Well, my
Baby's gone and left me. And all I do is cry, 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 cry.
can't get my poor self together.
Since she said bye-bye.
Yes, I'm
In a lonely mood,
yeah.
blues I cannot lose.
Yes, I'm
In a lonely mood, these blues I cannot lose.
I really thought that woman loved me.
She played me for a fool.
My baby,
Gone to end my misery.
will my
Baby, baby, baby,
yeah.
please come back to me.
Will my
Baby, 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 please come back to me.
oh, sure, daddy's lonesome, baby.
Hope you feel the same.
oh, sure, daddy's lonesome, baby.
Hope you feel the same.
oh, sure, daddy's lonesome, baby.
Hope you feel the same.
That's the second of two for the Robins. That's on the Crown record label, July 1954. Bobby Nunn on lead. That's by request from Mike Sape, going out to the chatters. And Lenny G, you can stroll to that record. I'm pretty sure you could. The Robins with All I Do Is Rock. I just noticed that Edmund Williams is celebrating a birthday today. Jimmy Merchant, also of the Teenagers, I saw that on Facebook, is celebrating a birthday. And we want to wish them happy birthday here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's continue now. And we are in 1954. We go to Detroit, Michigan with this request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. Now, this group had two releases on Monroe Horn's Your Copy Records, and this was their first, actually the B-side of their first. And the the sound quality isn't the greatest because they recorded in the back room of Joe's record store, which was in downtown Detroit, Michigan. The tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name is Jerry Potter. Let's go to 1954 by request for Joe Shacatano. These are the Fascinators. The Fascinators on the Your Copy record label. It's called The Bells of My Heart for Joe Shacatano.
Dong, ding dong, ding ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding dong, ding ding dong, bells of my heart, they ring a song of love, a song to be heard by all of the angels above. Ding dong, ding dong, bells of my heart, they tell a story so true, a story of my love for you that fills my heart anew. In all my lonely dreams, I have never felt the way I do. And as I listen, the bells they seem to say that you love me too. Well, baby, please let them ring, for they ring a love so divine, a love that will always remain, because they say you're mine. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. You're mine.
There you go, by request for listener Joe Shacatano. Those are the Fascinators. Fascinators 1954 release on the Your Copy record label. The Bells of My Heart is the name of the tune. And that was their, what did I say? That was their first of two on the Your Copy label. I have their other one also. I bought them both at the same time. I forget who offered them to me. I forgot. Do have it somewhere, but they would have one last release that came out on Blue Lake Records. That I don't have. That I don't have on a 45 or a 78, unfortunately. But there you go. Great tune there for Joe Shacatano. Let's continue here on a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. Give me a thumbs up if you do. As we continue here, we move into 1955 with a flip side request for listener Amnon. And last week I featured this group called the Aladdins, a group out of San Diego, California, on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label. Featured Eddie Williams on lead. The song was called Remember. That was the ballad side we featured last week. And we're going to flip it over here because Amnon requested the flip side, and it features Teddy Harper on lead. This is their first of three. It's not first of four. It's first of three. That fourth one, Charlene, was unknown, even though Marv has it on his on his website there. It's not known. I don't know why he put it there. Maybe they said it existed. I didn't think it did because I don't know anybody that has the record. But it's from April of 1955. The Aladdins on the Aladdin label. It's called Cry, Cry Baby for Amnon.
Well, you can cry, cry, baby. Round and round. You can cry, cry, baby. Round and round. Well, you know that love can be mighty wrong. So lean for you, baby, 'cause now you're on your own. I'm gonna leave you, baby. I'm gonna leave you alone. All of these you done make anybody leave his home. Well, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna wait to stay. I'll never be back this way. So baby, stop your crying, 'cause you have a better chance if you pray. I'm gonna leave you, baby. I'm gonna leave you alone. All the things you done didn't I leave you so? Well, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna wait to stay. I'll never be back this way. So baby, stop your crying, 'cause you have a better chance today. Cry, cry, baby. Cry, cry, baby.
April 1955, released there by request for listener Amnon. The Aladdins on Aladdin Records. Cry, Cry Baby is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1955. We go back to Detroit, Michigan with this request for listener Evan Blatt. Evan, do you have this record? This is a very rare 45 as we head to Detroit on the JVB label. And JVB are the initials of the label owner, his name John Von Battle. And according to Louis Silvani, this group also recorded as the Question Marks on the Swing Time label and the Violinaires on the Drummond record label. I played that not too long ago. But on this recording, they were known as the Gales, and it features Isaiah Jones on lead. We go to February of 1955. Let's give a listen to the Gales, a very rare 45 on JVB Records. It's called Don't Let the Sun Catch You Crying. The Gales for Evan.
Don't let the sun catch you crying, crying in my back door. Daddy done got so mad, he don't want you no more. Don't let the sun catch you crying, crying in my back door. daddy done turned salty. He don't want you no more. Now you can cry. Catch you crying, crying in my back door. Daddy done got so mad, he sure don't want you no more. Now when the moon goes down in the darkness and the sun comes up in the morning, don't ever let daddy catch you crying. You know your daddy don't want you no more. Don't let catch you crying, crying in my back door. Daddy done got so mad, he sure don't want you no more. Want you no more. Want you no more.
As by request for listener Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room, that's a very rare 45 out of Detroit, Michigan on the JVB record label, February 55, The Gales. The Gales with Isaiah Jones on lead, Don't Let the Sun Catch You Crying. Not the Jerry and the Pacemakers tune, although you might be able to think that. It is not. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1955, and this is a request we fill for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room that this group formed while they were stationed in Germany and were later based out of Chicago, where they had 3 releases on Vivian Carter's VJ record label. And Frank requested the group's second. It features Billy Stewart on lead. Billy, of course, would later form a group called the Rockets. They also recorded as the Rocketeers, the Magic Notes, and the Planets. But here they are as the Rhythm Aces. We go to May of 1955. The Rhythm Aces on VJ. This is for Frank in our YouTube chat room. It's called Whisper to Me.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
Whisper to me, sweet and low. Tell me you love me so.
Come a little closer, let me feel your touch. Whisper to me, say that you love me so much. Ooh, baby, baby, please.
Whisper to me,
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
sweet are the words I long to hear. Tell me sincerely,
You've been mine so long, we'll never part. See that I'll remain ever, ever in your heart. Ooh, baby, Say sweet words to me, I love to hear. Say that you're mine. Tell me sincerely. Oh, baby, baby, please. Whisper to me.
There you go. There, those are the sound. Oops, the sound of the Rhythm Aces with yes, some kind of static in the beginning of that 45. May 1955. By request for Frank Chingaro, the Rhythm Aces on the VJ record label Whisper to Me is the name of the tune. You can whisper to Johnny G by sending me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Thank you all for the emails I receive during the week. Sometimes a little tardy in getting back to you, but I do try to get back to answer every email that I do receive. So thank you for that. As we continue here, in 1955, we fill a request for listener Timothy for this gal. She was from Towanda, Illinois. I think I said that right. She recorded for Sid Nathan's King record label. She had 25 releases between 1953 and 1958. Her real name was Mary Joan Cathocum. I think that's how you say it. Mary Joan Cathocum. Yeah, that's it. She recorded as Bonnie Lou. Thank God. Bonnie Lou. Now, Timothy requested her 14th release, which is a cover tune. This was first written and recorded by Bubber Johnson, also on the King label. That was in April of 1955. This came out in May of 55. Was a number 9 record on WCAE in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is going out to Timothy. She's being backed up by the Harmonaires Quartet. They are backing her up. May 55, Bonnie Lou and the Harmonaires Quartet on King Records. It's called Drop Me a Line. Yes, for Timothy.
Drop me a line.
Do, 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 do.
Let me know if you are still doing fine. Kind of mention if I'm on your mind. Honey, drop me a line. Say, if you can, that you miss the times when I held your hand. Course, if you don't want to, I'll understand. Honey, drop me a line. I've been so lonely ever since we've been apart. You are the only one can mend my broken heart. I'll wait and pray for the day to come when I'll hear you say, hurry home, we'll name a wedding day. Honey, drop me a line. I've been so lonely ever since we've been apart. You are the only one can mend my broken heart. I'll wait and pray for the day to come when I'll hear you say, hurry home, we'll name a wedding day. Honey, drop me a line.
Drop me a line.
There you go, by request for listener Timothy. Though that is Bonnie Lou and the Harmonaires Quartet, May 1955. It's on Sid Nathan's King record label, a song originally done by Bubber Johnson and Group, a song entitled Drop Me a Line. As I mentioned, you can drop Johnny G a line at vinyltreasures at AOL.com. Let's continue here with a flip side from last week. I featured Bernie Williams being backed up by the Scrubs for Mike Sape, and he sent it out to Tony C and the UK Dancers and Indrajit Advani, but the flip side requested by Jimmy Amato and Daryl Letts. Let's flip it over here before it goes back down in the No Humidity Basement, the song written by Dave Bartholomew. This is from August 55. Bernie Williams on Imperial. It's called Why Fool Yourself.
Why fool yourself and try to stay away from me? Oh, darling, can you see what you are doing to you and me? Why fool yourself and try to love somebody else? Oh, darling, can you see what you are doing to you and me? Why can't you hide your foolish pride and come running to my side? Won't you please let yourself go? I won't hurt you. No. So why fool yourself and try to love somebody else? Oh, darling, can you see what you are doing to you and me? Why fool yourself and try to stay away from me? Oh, darling, can you see what you are doing to you and me?
There you go. That's a nice tune there by Bernie Williams. Bernie Williams and the uncredited Scrubs. What are the Scrubs? Were they the Hawks also, possibly? Yes. August 1955 on the Imperial record label, Why Fool Yourself, by request for Jimmy Amato and Daryl Letts in our YouTube chat room. We stay in 1955 with this request for listener Jim Passantino. We go back to Chicago, and when the Flamingos left Parrot Records, they signed with Leonard Chess's Checker label. They had 6 releases on the label in the 2 years that they stayed with the label, and this was their first, and this is the A-side of their first. It features Nate Nelson on lead. This is going out to listener Jim Passantino, April 55, the Great Flamingos on Checker. The song is called, one word, it's called When.
When you're feeling oh so sad, and you really got it bad, that's when I'll be oh so near, just to stop those shedding tears. When the little things you plan need a little helping hand. That's when I will arrive, and I'll be there at your side. All my little dreams won't be silly as they seem when you say those words divine. Then I'll know you are mine. That's when all my little dreams won't be silly as they seem.
April 1955 release there for the Flamingos. That's their first on the Checker record label by request for Jim Passantino, song entitled When, Nate Nelson and the Flamingos. Let's move to 1956 now. Fill a request for listener Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat. When we go back out to California, this group first recorded as the Sabres on the Cal West record label. You may know that Christmas song from 1955 called Cool Cool Christmas, but in 1956 they would change their name to the Chevelles. They signed with Larry Mead's Vita record label, and this song features a 17-year-old Billy Storm on lead. Going out to Evan in our YouTube chat room from May 1956. Let's give a listen to the Chevelles. The Chevelles. I wish I drove a Chevelle. On the Vita record label, it's called Valley of Love for Evan.
There is a valley, valley of love.
Tell me why, oh my valley of love, remind me how it's mine and heaven above. Why does it remind me of you? Oh, you
Yeah, 17-year-old Billy Storm on lead. He does have an unmistakable voice, I'd have to say. May 1958, that's going out to Evan Blatt. Valley of Love is on the Vita record label. Of course, Billy Storm would then become the lead singer of the Valiants on the Keen record label, and they're probably best known for their tune This Is the Night. It came out in late 1957. Johnny G's here on a Saturday evening. It is 48 degrees and cloudy here. We had some rain a little earlier in the night here. Supposed to get colder, I think they said that the temperatures were supposed to drop. It was really nice on Friday when I was out looking at records, and I don't want the cold. Well, listen, I like the fall. That is the best time of year for me. But let's continue here, and we fill a request for Joe Shacatano as we head to Chicago, Illinois. In 1955, Solly McElroy, he would leave the Flamingos to join this group, and they signed with Leonard Allen's United record label. That was in 55, and this was the group's third of four on the United record label, of course, with Solly McElroy on lead. We go to September of 1956. Let's give a listen to the Moroccos. The Moroccos on United for Joe Shacatano. It's called What Is a Teenager's Prayer?
What is a teenager's prayer? That's not very hard to define. All they want out of life is love and peace of mind. I will explain it to you, just what it's all about. It is something that's really right, both day and night.
On bended knee, they'll beg and plead for love that's true. Won't you give them love, just a little bit of love? 'Cause you see, that's the least anybody can do.
Here is a teenager's prayer. I know you care. Won't you give them their share of a teenager's
That's going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room there. That's a great sound of the Moroccos. The Moroccos there. Solly McElroy on lead, September 1956. It's on Leonard Allen's United record label. What is a Teenager's Prayer? I don't know about today's teenagers' prayers, but definitely in the 1950s, that was the that would be a good song, I guess. But Solly McElroy, he was with the Flamingos. When he was with the Flamingos, he sang lead on Someday, Someway, That's My Desire, and Golden Teardrops. Those were on Chance Records, and also Dream of a Lifetime, and I Really Don't Want to Know, which I'm Parrot. And I only have that Parrot on a 78. I don't have a 45 of that. That's really hard to find on a 45. But anyway, let us continue here. Let's go to Hollywood, California now. Now, Jimmy Amato sent me an email, and, sometimes I know when all you guys and gals are typing on the phone, it's not that easy to read because sometimes you hit the wrong key. I do it all the time. But so Jimmy asked me, he says, Johnny, do you have a record by the Belltones, spelled Belleetones? So I'm like, well, I have a lot of stuff on Tampa because that was one, one of the labels that I run. So I went and checked the Ken Klee book, and that was like one of the 4 or 5 records I'm missing on the label on that whole run of Tampa records. So I told him, I said, well, look, I'm going to go look at a collection on Friday. Maybe I'll find it in there. And lo and behold, I did find it, Jimmy. I did find this record, and this is out of Hollywood, California. It's on Bob Sherman and Irving Shorten's Tampa label, and it's the only release for this group. It features Phyllis Green on lead. It's mentioned on the label. Came out in July of 1956, so we'll send it out to Jimmy Amato. The Belltones on Tampa. It's called All My Love. This is for Jimmy in our chat room.
All my love.
We can't do that. Darn it. Johnny G, watch out here.
All my life, for all my life, all my life, I'll give to you. Life's not worth living without you. So darling, say you love me too. Times have I dreamed, my love, that someday you'd be my own. How many times have I dreamed, my love, that I'd be no longer alone. All my love, for all my life. Dreaming without you. So darling, make my dreams come true. What else is there to say, my love? I'm longing to hold you so tight. Just wait till our wedding day, my love, then everything will be alright. All my life, for all my life, all my life, I'll give to you. Life's not worth living without you. So darling, say you love me too. So darling, say you love me too.
July 56 release there. That's on the Tampa label out of Hollywood, California. They're called the Belltones, Belleetones. The Belltones, that features Phyllis Green on lead. That's for Jimmy Amato. It's called All My Love. Johnny G here, spinning 1950s, and we'll get to early 60s vocal group 45s out of my collection. And if you want to get in touch with me, send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications when Johnny G goes live, and give me a thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing as we continue here. And we are in 1956 here. We fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger as we go to Atlanta, Georgia for this group. I normally see this record on promo, but I saw this nice mint stock copy that plays better than my promo copy. Usually that doesn't happen, but this group signed with Mercury Records in 1954, had 3 releases. Then a lead singer, Dodd Hicks, joined the service and was replaced by Grover Mitchell, and they recorded for the Herald record label this one release with new lead singer Grover Mitchell. And they also recorded as the Marktones, by the way, but on Ember, and the Cashmeres with a K on the Wonder label. But here they are on Al Silver's Herald Records as the Cashmeres with a C from April 56 for Big Dave Swinger. The Cashmeres with Little Dream Girl.
Dream girl.
Papa, Papa, yeah, Papa. Ooh, Papa, Papa, yeah, Papa. Ooh, dream girl, how happy I would be if I could change you into reality and wash all my dreams down the drain. Will I forever dream in vain? Oh, since you went away, my head is in a spin. I'm so in love with you. Oh, what a fool I've been. 2 and 3 makes 4. 5 into 6 won't go, and 7 and 11 makes 10. Oh, 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 dream girl, how happy I would be if I could change you into reality and wash all my dreams down the drain. Or will I forever dream in vain? Will I forever dream in vain? Oh, oh, will I forever dream in vain? Oh, oh, will I forever dream in vain? Dream girl.
There you go. That's going out to Big Dave Swinger, the sound of the Cashmeres. New lead singer there, Grover Mitchell on lead, April 1956. It's on Al Silver's Herald record label. Little Dream Girl is the name of the tune. I really don't get, do you know what brown wax is? It's just that the mixture of the, it has something to do with how they mix the vinyl, and maybe it's not fully mixed or whatever. So to me, it's not a big deal. It's not like they made it brown. I mean, if you want to make it red wax, that's different, or yellow wax, or green, or dark blue, or whatever it is, that's different. But brown wax, it's like a problem in however in the process of what they use to make it. I don't know what they use, these plastics and these products that they use, the oil base or whatever it is that they use to mix it. It would be interesting to know, though. I would have loved to go tour a pressing plant. That would have been great. And then they would say, well, take as many records as you want. That is a fantasy of Johnny G. As we continue here for a Saturday evening, and we stay and we still stay in 1956. Got a lot of requests in 56. And we go back to Detroit. We fill a request for listener Jim Passantino. This group began in 1952, recording as the Serenaders, with releases on JVB, Coral, Red Robin, Swing Time, and Deluxe. Then in 1955, they would change their name to the Royal Jokers, and Jim requested their third release on the Atco record label. And it was funny. I used to listen to Ronnie I's show, so he had a battle of the songs. And he played this original, and then he played a girl group from 1962, Bobby Smith and the Dream Girls. They do like the female version of this, and I don't know if the people called it. They would have had to call in, is what they did. But I think this one won out, and I love this song here from September of 1956. By request for Jim Passantino. It features Willie Jones on lead. These are the Royal Jokers on Atco Records. It's called She's Mine, All Mine.
Boom, boom, biddy, biddy, boom, bop. Whoa, 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 boom, boom, biddy, biddy, boom, bop. Whoa, 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 boom, boom, biddy, biddy, boom, bop. Whoa, 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 boom. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, me and my girl, we're going to the show. Me and my girl, don't care if it rain or snow. Me and my girl, we're gonna have a good time. Well, the candy stand, and after that, then the popcorn man, and we can dance like no one can, because she's mine, all mine. Now when I take her in my car, well, I will take the curves, and when I hold her in my arms, and when we kiss, there goes my nerves. When we're alone, we start up with a hug, then later on, we play the kissing bug, me and my girl, we're gonna have a good time. So fine, because she's mine, all mine. Oh, I'm gonna buy her a wedding ring, and then I'll hear all the angels sing. They will say that she's mine, all mine.
That is a cool record there. Thanks for requesting that. That's for Jim Passantino, September 1956. The Royal Jokers, Willie Jones and the Royal Jokers, on the Atco record label. She's Mine, All Mine is the name of the tune. As we continue in 1956, let's fill a request for listener Amnon, as the lead singer of this group formed his own gospel group back in Austin, Texas, singing in churches. Then he joined the Kansas City Gospel Singers, then moving to Los Angeles, shining shoes in the Watts neighborhood, where he was discovered singing by a customer, and that customer was Dootsy Williams, and they signed him to the Dutone record label in 1954. Had 2 releases on the subsidiary of Dutone, that would be Authentic Records, and this is his second one on Authentic from December of 1956. This is going out to listener Emnon, Willie Hedden, and the 5 Birds on Authentic. It's called Let Me Cry.
Till I have to cry, my love. Oh, let me cry in peace. If I have to weep, please let me be. You have hurt me so, my dear. Oh, since you leave, if you have to go, be on your way and let me cry. If my love is cold, don't tell no lie. Is that the reason why you made me cry? So if there is someone else, tell me why. If you have to go, be on your way and let me cry. I have cried so many nights. My pillow are soaking wet, but my heart will be mended, and I will forget, and I will pass you by. Oh, darling, since you have to go, if you have to go, be on your way and let me cry, and let me cry.
As with Crackle and all there, by request for listener Emnon there, that is Willie Hedden and the 5 Birds. That's on the from December 56. It's on Authentic Records. It's called Let Me Cry. That's by request for Emnon. This would be re-released on Duto Records in 1957. That is the second way it came out. And he also has releases on Dutone, Smogville, and Kent Records. That's Willie Hedden and the 5 Birds. Let's do a B-side request here for a listener, Edmund Williams, celebrating a birthday today. And again, as we pay tribute to the late Tony Middleton, this is the B-side to Church Bells May Ring, their this is their first release on the Melba record label, and this is from February 56. Well, mine says, I showed you the one, Church Bells Are Ringing, but this is the flip side. I don't know how many, this side does not get played a lot, unfortunately, but again, as we pay tribute to the late Tony Middleton, the lead singer of the Willows. These are the Willows on Melba, by request for Edmund. It's called Baby Tell Me.
Baby, tell me you love me.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there, The Willows, the late Tony Middleton on lead. That's by request for listener Edmund Williams, February 56 on the Melba label, Baby Tell Me. Great tune, that group. As we continue here, and we move into 1957. Now we go out to Los Angeles, California, with this request for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. It's on Mike Grandy's Spry Records. Now, Mike also was a former A&R man for the Vita record label. This group is called The Crescendos, Johnny Woodson and the Crescendos, a song co-written by the lead singer, Johnny Wooten. Let's send it out to Jimmy Amato. 1957, Johnny, what did I say, Woodson? Did I say Wooten? I'm really losing my mind. That is Johnny Woodson and the Crescendos on the Spry record label. It's called Dreamer from My Heart. This is for Jimmy Amato.
When you're close to me, I'm in ecstasy. Since our meeting day, I have felt this way. It's the fool in me. I'm a dreamer from my up above. Any time of day, you can hear me say that my love is true. I'm a dreamer from my heart. Oh, deep within my heart, deep within a love that's greater than gold. Deep within my heart, deep within my heart, a love that's never been told. When you hold my hand, you will understand. In this magic spell, hard to tell, but it's plain to see. I'm a dreamer from my heart. I'm a dreamer from my heart.
Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Jimmy Amato, Johnny Woodson, and the Crescendos, 1957 release on Spry Records, Dreamer from My Heart. I remember Jerry Diaz called me up on that record. He goes, Johnny, do you need this record? Here is the price. Bang. And he wasn't that easy to deal with. Well, his prices were high, but the conditions of the records, they were pretty good, I have to admit, for Jerry Diaz, but he was always high priced, and he would sell to a lot of the collectors at the time. But that's this group. After this group would later record for Challenge Records as the Cufflinks with a K, and they covered the song, the Casuals tune, So Tough, and the flip of this, All That's Good, I think is flipped on one of those Challenge labels, one of the records that they do as the Cufflinks. I think that's the case, if I remember correctly, but you never know. Johnny G is in a daze today as we continue here. And let's go to Roxbury, Massachusetts, and fill this request for listener Mike Sape. Mike Sape in Connecticut. He's tuned into the program here in our YouTube chat, and he wants to send this one out to me. I like this song by this group. They had 6 releases on Sidney Siegel's Dawn Records out of New York City, and Mike requested the B-side to their 4th. It features Eddie Brooks on lead. We go to February of 1957 for the Sophomores. The Sophomores on the Dawn label. It's called Is There Someone for Me?
I've had my share of false alarms. Still I keep waiting for the right pair of lonely arms. Is it to be? Is there someone for me? Who knows the answer to what I seek? The soft caress of a hand on my burning cheek. When will I see that lovely someone for me? To share love with someone sweet is all that fills my mind. A heart that's true, a joy complete. That's what I yearn to find. I'll go on searching, alone I'll stay until my dreams come true and chase my blues away. Then will I see that there's someone for me. That there's someone. Oh, please find that someone for me.
Cool tunes here for a Saturday evening. Those are the Sophomores, Eddie Brooks and the Sophomores, February 57 on the Dawn record label. By request from Mike Sabe, sending it out to your host DJ tonight, Johnny G. Is there someone for me? Yes, there is. Now, after they left Dawn Records in late 1957, they recorded one for the Chord label out of New York City. A song called Charades would be, the master would then be sold to Epic Records. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here, and we fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. We go back out to California, and this group, some of you may know, they are called the Sharps. Well, 3 members of the Sharps were also in the Lamplighters on the Federal label. That would be Carl White, Al Frazier, and John Sonny Harris. And after the Lamplighters broke up in 1955, they added Turner Wilson as the bass and became the Sharps. And I'm featuring their first of 3. That this record initially came out, though, on the Jamie label, a tune written by George Mottola and John Mariscalco, but I'm featuring it on the Vic label, Vic Records, which is, and I don't know, Charlene, if this is February 57 or not for the Vic release, maybe not, but anyway, that's the better sounding copy. If you saw my Jamie, you'd be, I couldn't put that Jamie record on. It is like a G- condition. And, well, that's what you get when you go out in the wild looking for records. But this is February 57. These are the Sharps with Carl White on lead on the Vic label. For Daniel Kubacki. The song is called Come On.
Oh, you're so young, so fine. Won't you be mine? Come on, girl, come on. Well, we're gonna have a lot of fun. You just wait and see. Well, I like the way you smile at me. Come on, girl, come on. Well, we're gonna have a lot of fun. You just wait and see. Oh, give me
That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Sharps. Carl White and the Sharps, February 57, first on the Jamie label. That one there on Vic Records. That is my cleaner copy. And plus, they play better, I have to say. Come On is the name of the tune. Come on and subscribe to Johnny G's Vinyl Treasure Show as the show keeps on expanding. Thank you, folks, for that. And also all your correspondence during the week. So much appreciated. And all those, also, a lot of people don't listen live. They tune in on the archive, and I get up to 700 and 800 people that tune in on the archive, some even more. So thank you all for tuning into the program. Let's continue here. In 1957, last week, played a request for Adrian Viterbo on High Weiss's Old Town record label, featured the Ketones. The Ketones on Old Town with Wonders of the World, which is a harder way to get that 45. The flip side is also excellent in my opinion. So this is my selection. August 1957, the Ketones on Old Town. It's called A Fool in Love.
There is always a fool in love. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter, dog? Have you found another? What you thinking of? Have you ever seen a fool? A fool in love. Don't you start crying. Don't shed a tear. You don't have to worry. I won't leave you, dear. Have you ever seen a fool? A fool in love. Well, baby, someday I'll change my ways and you'll have me once again. Because now, baby, I'm praying now that you come back and have me back again. Don't you start crying. Don't shed a tear. You don't have to worry. I won't leave you, dear. Have you ever seen a fool? A fool in
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the Ketones. The Ketones from August of 1957 on High Weiss's Old Town record label, song entitled A Fool in Love. I had to upgrade my copy of this, and Wonder of the World is the hard way to get this record, and it was such a nice copy I couldn't pass that one up. But anyway, there you go. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show as we fill this next request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. And this is a very special request that Gordy wants to send this one out to Earl Lewis. Earl Lewis, the lead singer of the Channels. He'll be celebrating a birthday tomorrow, February 11th, and he wants to send this song out to Earl. It is such a great tune. Earl Lewis, such a great singer with the Channels, and this is the first of two that the Channels recorded for George Goldner's Gone record label, and the song actually was from 1931 by Russell Woodling and his General Redcaps came out on the Victor record label. But this tune charted number 7 on WILY in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. We go to August of 1957 by request, special request for Gordy Freeman. Gordy Freeman wants to send this one out to Earl Lewis on his birthday. The Channels on Gone with That's My Desire. August 1957 release there for Earl Lewis and the Channels. That's on George Golder's Gone record label by request for Gordy Freeman, sending it out. Special request, birthday wishes to Earl Lewis, the lead singer on that. He'll be celebrating a birthday tomorrow, February 11th. It's almost tomorrow already. There you go. That's My Desire. My aunt loved that song, as she had that in her collection. Of course, it was trash because she never took care of her records, but I ended up getting a copy. Actually, I gave her a copy. But anyway, Earl Lewis will return, so stay tuned. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we move into 1958 with a request for Emnon. Actually, it's a flip side request, because I played the other side of this on the January 20th, 2024 show. Featured the Ivy Tones for Emnon, a group out of Philadelphia, on the Red Top record label, song entitled Each Time. And Emnon also requested the flip side here from May of 1958, the Ivy Tones on Red Top Records. It's called Ooh Wee Baby. This is for Emnon.
Can be. All about her, she's all about me. I've got a girl as sweet as can be. All about her, she's all about me. Whoa, 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 I love her so. Whoa, 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 I love her so. kiss her in the evening. She said, baby, baby, I don't want you to leave me. I wanna kiss her at night. She said, I want you to hold me real, real tight. I said, I want you to love me with all your might. Well, I've got a girl as sweet as can be. I'm all about her, she's all about me. I've got a girl as sweet as can be. I'm all about her, she's all about me. Oh, 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 I love her so. 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 When I kiss her in the morning, she says, ooh, wee, baby. When I kiss her in the evening, she says, baby, baby, I don't want you to leave me. When I kiss her at night, she says, I want you to hold me real, real tight. And I want you to love me with all your might. Well, I've got a girl as sweet as can be. I'm all about her, she's all about me. I've got a girl as sweet as can be. I'm all about her, she's all about me. Oh, 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 I love her so. 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 Oh, oh, oh,
There you go. That's going out to listener Emnon there. That's the sound of the Ivy Tones. The Ivy Tones out of Philadelphia on the Red Top record label, May 1958 release. Ooh Wee Baby is the name of that one. Comes on various label variations on that. I showed you a West Coast copy of that, and I think this is the way to get it. Although this guy Jack kind of messed up the label there with that. It's hard to get that type of magic marker at. That's kind of impossible to do. Although Greg would know how to do that a little bit. But anyway, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we are in the year 1958, we go to Brooklyn, New York now for this request for Big Dave Swinger. This is the group's second release on Ben Smith's Extra label. And is this the intended? Yes, this is actually the intended A-side of the 45, and it features Johnny Marcy on lead, accompanied by the Dolls, as it mentions on the label. Now, Big Dave Swinger, you asked me if mine plays better with a 78 needle. No, it does not. This plays pretty nice with the regular 45 needle. Let's go to February of 1956. On the Extra label, these are the Young Tones, Johnny Marcy and the Young Tones on Extra. It's called By the Candle Glow for Big Dave.
Songs that were played as a serenade, and I miss you so. Darling, since you've gone, I'm awake till dawn. I've read every book you've left. There's nothing to do but wait here for you. Watching all the candles slowly burn, kneeling here beside the lone light, praying for gone. The shadows will be my sole company by the candle glow.
Music sweet and love by the candle glow. I listen all by myself
to songs that were played as a serenade by the candle glow.
That's by request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat from February 58. That's Johnny Marcy and the Young Tones, although the girl group called the Dolls singing in the background there, By the Candle Glow. That's on Ben Smith's Extra Records out of New York City. Let's continue. Let's stay in 1958. We go to Philadelphia now, to the Flame record label. This is a request for Bob Bosco and his wife Ann. As when I was teasing the audience in some recent purchases over the last couple months, he saw this record. He says, Johnny G, you got that record? You have to play it. It's a very rare 45 out of Philadelphia. Now, Bob thinks that this group was named after a street in Philadelphia called Van Kirk, I think. Is it Van Kirk Street, Van Kirk Avenue? I don't know. But when I saw this, I said, this is a very unusual record. I got to take it. So it's not in the greatest shape, but it plays okay. But it is a very rare record. So we're going to send it out to listeners Bob Bosco and his wife Ann, December 1958. The Van Kirks on the Flame record label. It's called I Don't Want You, for Bob and Ann.
Boom, boom, boom.
La 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 I don't want you to love me, if darling you'll just love me, to keep your heart from breaking over your lost love. I don't want you to hold me, if darling you'll just hold me, to keep your arms from wishing for your lost love. I may be a fool in the ways of the world, but I know when a heart isn't true. You have all my love, but it's still not enough. Why can't you love someone new? I don't want you to tell me sweet little things you tell me, unless the things you tell me are all true, my love. I may be a fool in the ways of the world, but I know when a heart isn't true. You have all my love, but it's still not enough. Why can't you love someone new? I don't want you to tell me sweet little things you tell me, unless the things you tell me are all true, my love, are all true, my love. Boom, boom, boom. La 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 boom, boom.
They're out of Philadelphia. They're called the Van Kirks. That's from December 1958 on the Flame record label. That was recorded at Virtuoso, well, I should say Virtuoso Publishing. So Frank Virtuoso involved in that record. That's by request for listeners Bob Bosco and his wife Ann. The Van Kirks on Flame called I Don't Want You. Yes, Johnny G does want you to tune in here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. You get to hear some cool 45s out of my collection every Saturday from 9 p.m. till midnight. Again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your record collector buddies or music aficionados to tune in to the program and also subscribe. It's a good thing as we continue here. And we fill a request for Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico. We got to say hi to Adrian. He is in our YouTube chat room. And this group, they're out of Elizabeth, New Jersey, recorded 3 for the C&M record label. Now, C&M Records was located at 439 Pennington Street in Elizabeth, New Jersey. And in C&M were initials of the owners of the label, Castino Queen and Mary Linkowich. And this is from 1958. It features a Darnell Lamp on lead. Let's give a listen to the Noble Tones. The Noble Tones on C&M. This is for Adrian. It's called I'm Crying.
I'm crying 'cause you set me free. There's no way it had to be. Oh yes, I've cried. You lied all through the years. All you gave me was tears. Oh yes, I've cried. I know that one day true love will come my way. Then maybe you'll want me, but I'll be gone to stay. You said you want me one January day. Oh darling, I'll tell you that I'll be back in May. You lied all through the years. All you gave me was tears. Oh yes, I'll
There you go. That's by request for Adrian Viterbo, listening in Mexico. He's in our YouTube chat room. That's a Darnell Lamp on lead with the Noble Tones. 1958 on C&M Records. I'm Crying is the name of the two. No, Johnny G's not crying, although sometimes I do. I need to laugh. That's what we need to do. As we continue here, let's play a flip side from last week. Played a request for listener Stephen in Arizona. Stephen, Arizona is in our YouTube chat room. It featured this group from Brooklyn, New York. They're called The Fascinators. Tony Pasalacqua and The Fascinators. The song was called Chapel Bells. That was their debut single. But Darrell Letts requested the flip side of the 45, and it's from September of 1958. The Fascinators on Capitol. It's called I Wonder Who. This is for Darrell Letts.
Well, now, hey,
Paul's getting caught here. Had to change the needle for the next record. There you go. That's a great tune. I love this record. A great two-sided 45. The Fascinators there. Tony Pasalacqua on lead, September 1958 on the Capitol label. I Wonder Who is the name of the tune. Now, this particular 45 would be re-released on Capitol Records in 1961, probably with the revival of the music. Slim Rose probably had a lot to do with that second release with the Capitol record label. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures, and last week I played a request for Geronimo, who was in our YouTube chat room. He requested the Rocketeers on MJC with the song called They Turned the Party Out. They turned the party out down at Bessie's house. And that was from early 1958. Let's flip it over here because I bought the 45 for this side as requested by listener Daryl Letts. It features ex-Jack's Cadets member Willie Davis on lead, and if you own this 45, it plays pretty horrible with a 45 needle, but with the 78 needle it plays pretty nice, and that's what I changed it to. So these are the Rocketeers, early 1958 release on the MJC record label, going out to Daryl Letts. It's called My Reckless Heart.
My reckless heart is out of control. Out of control. You lost and left me. How could you be so cold? Be so cold. I really love you, but you didn't care. I'll find me somebody else someday, somewhere. You played a game with me. You laughed at me when I lost, but I'll try to forget you, no matter what it costs. I was a fool to love from the start. And now it hurt me in my reckless heart. You played a game with me. You laughed at me when I lost, but I'll try to forget you, no matter what it costs. I was a fool to love from the start. And now it hurt me in my reckless heart. My reckless heart.
Yeah, you need to have a 78 needle to play that 45. There you go. The Rocketeers, that's with Willie Davis on lead, early 1958 release on the MJC record label, My Reckless Heart. Well, Sugar Bear Sterling is saying that Johnny G is reckless for not greeting the Oldies and More Radio Network. Well, thank you, Oldies and More Radio. I'm your host, Johnny G. I spin my original vinyl 45s every Saturday from 9 p.m. till midnight. I should end at midnight but we go into Vinyl Treasure overtime because of all the requests that Johnny G gets. So thank you all for tuning in here to the program. And those of you that are tuned in on YouTube, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. Click the bell so you get notifications so you don't miss any of the shows that I do, because I haven't done a spontaneous show in a while. Maybe I will do that to test all the great records that I have been purchasing that is putting me in the poorhouse. But anyway, we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show and fill a request for Texas listener Jim Lampley, as this group is out of Jacksonville, Florida. They had 2 releases on the Felsted record label. Now, Jim requested their second. Came out in May of 1958. They're called the 5 Fleets. The 5 Fleets on the Felsted label. It features Wilt McGuire on lead. It's called Slight Case of Love. This is for Jim in Texas.
I was walking down the street and when it hit me, I didn't know what to do. If I'd have known right then what was wrong with me, I would have ran right straight to you, because my really couldn't hardly see, my heart started and skipping beat, my legs could not walk. I lost my voice, I couldn't hardly talk. I guess you know what I'm speaking of. I only had a slight taste of love. The next time the love bug bit me, we was miles and miles apart. It started to eat at the sole of my feet, and then it went straight to my heart. That's when my that really couldn't hardly see, my heart started and skipping beat, my legs could not walk. I lost my voice, I couldn't hardly talk. I guess you know what I'm speaking of. I only had a slight taste of love. To hold you tight because your eyes that we can't hardly see, your heart start flooding and skipping beat, your legs and you cannot walk. You lost your voice, you can't hardly talk. I guess you know what I'm speaking of. I only had a slight taste of love. I had a slight taste of love. Yeah. I had a slight taste of love. Yeah. I had a
They're called the 5 Fleets. The 5 Fleets there, that's their second release on the Felsted record label. By request for Jim Lampley, we also send it out to Record Hound Darren in our YouTube chat. He likes that tune from May 58. Slight Case of Love is the name of that one. We stay in 1958 as we fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. Say hello to Ronnie Sherman. Maybe I'll be, well, I don't know. I don't have any money to go to the record show here at the here in town, Ronnie. I'm all emptied out on my cash so far. I got to build it up again. But we go to Danny Robinson's Vest record label, and again, this is for Ronnie Sherman. Also, I'll send this one out to Marvin Pod, because I know he likes this record. Now, this label was named after his wife, Vesta, and the group, I guess, was named after a flying monster in that 1958 Japanese movie called Rodan. This group is called the Rodans from late 58 on the Vest record label, and this is a fact. It's called Time is Passing for Ronnie Sherman.
Passing, passing, passing.
passing. And darling, I'm blue. I'm all alone without you, darling. I want you. I need you. Time is passing.
Time is moving on.
Darling, why did we part? I miss your love. It hurts my heart.
It hurts my heart.
I want you. I need you. Time is passing. Our love was once so true. Now what am I to do? I pray that you come home and never want to roam. I'll keep on praying for your return. My little heart, it really yearns.
It really yearns.
I want. I love you. I need you. Time is passing. Oh, time is passing.
There you go. By request for listener Ronnie Sherman. Also send it out to Marvin Pod. Those are the Rodans. Late 1958 on Vest Records. Time is Passing. That is the name of the tune. That's a great record. I love that record. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And again, this is a special request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this song out to the person who sang it, a wonderful entertainer and singer and person, Mr. Earl Lewis, on his birthday, which is actually now, it's February 11th. So we have to say happy birthday to Earl Lewis, lead singer of the Channels. And after the Channels' release of Altar of Love on Gone back in 1958, the group became disenchanted and broke up. Now, after a few months, lead singer Earl Lewis met up with the original bass of the group, Clifton Wright, and decided that they wanted to record again. So they recruited a new revised group of Channels and went back to Bobby Robinson, which resulted in this release on the Fury record label. It's from January of 59. By request for Gordy Freeman, wants to send it out especially to Mr. Earl Lewis on his birthday. The Channels on the Fury label. It's called My Love Will Never Die. This is for Earl Lewis.
I know I love you, and I really love you so. Need you, and I'll never let you go, honey. My love for you will never
January 1959, released there on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. That's Earl Lewis and the Channels, My Love Will Never Die, by request for Gordy Freeman, dedicated to Earl Lewis on his birthday, February 11th. Say happy birthday to Earl Lewis of the Channels. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Fill a request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. It's on Otis Pollard's Ricky label. Ricky, this group, though, out of Rockaway, Queens, New York, with this release on Otis Pollard's Ricky label. The lead singer, Leroy Parrish. It's with Tico Wilshire and the orchestra from March 1959. Let's give a listen to the Lark Tones on the Ricky label. The song is called Nosy Neighbors. This is for Evan Blatt.
Don't make love by the garden gate, 'cause love is blind, but the neighbors hate. Don't make love by the garden gate, because love is blind, but the neighbors hate. No, no, not by the garden gate,
because love is blind, but neighbors hate.
hey, there's that nosy neighbor next door, peeking through the window, kneeling on the floor, trying to find out and see just what she can see.
To tell her neighbor where he lives.
Hey, don't steal a kiss from your mate when you're sitting by the garden gate, because before the sun goes down,
They talk all over town
about that woman guy. Oh my, while being nosy his house caught on fire, trying to find out about me and you.
to L.O.A.'s lonesome blue.
Hey! Don't make love by the garden gate, 'cause love is blind, but the neighbors hate. Hear what I'm telling you, kissing mates. There are nosy neighbors in all 49 states. Don't make love by the garden gate, 'cause love is blind, but the neighbors hate. Don't make love by the garden gate.
That's going out to a record collector, Evan Blatt, in our YouTube chat room there. Those are the Lark Tones. The Lark Tones with Leroy Parrish on lead, March 1959 on the Ricky record label, Ricky Records. Nosy Neighbors is the name of the tune. When I had my neighbors across the way there, where the speakers are against the wall directly in front of me, but way in the back of the attic that I'm broadcasting. So they would have guests over, and they would retire early. So I would have the windows closed, but they said that she still heard the music till late, and they said they after 3 emails, well, they really weren't nasty. Ellen was really nice, but she said, Johnny, you must put earphones on. You can't play the music at 1 o'clock. I said, well, I don't know how you can hear it through the, it's not like I'm blasting it, although I am blasting it. But she threatened that, she said, or I'll have to call someone. I was like, call someone? Like, who, you going to call the police? I mean, are you kidding me? So anyway, but they moved to Ireland. So the neighbors that we have now, they don't say anything. They're up, they're up in the wee hours of the night. So, so anyway, I blast the music. My father can't hear. He takes his hearing aids out. My mother's listening downstairs, blasting it on the tablet. So it's all fun here on a Saturday night as Johnny G spins these 45s as we continue here. And we are in the year 1959. And who's up next? We fill a request for listener Paul Michelle as we go back to Brooklyn, New York, as this group, they did the original version of Baby Talk. That was a big, big hit for Jan and Dean, but this came out on the Spring record label. But we're going to flip the 45 over, give a listen to the flip side, a tune written by group member Melvin Schwartz. And Melvin also wrote the flip side. It's a ballad from 1959. It features Roy Robinson on lead. Let's give a listen to The Laurels. The Laurels by request for Paul Michelle. It's on Spring Records. It's a cool ballad. It's called You Left Me. By request for Paul Michelle there, the sound of the Laurels, Roy Robinson and the Laurels from 1959. It's on the Spring record label, song entitled You Left Me. Well, let's stay in Brooklyn, New York here with this request for listener Timothy. I guess maybe it prompted him to request this because last week I played this group's debut single on the Laurie record label as requested by Gordy Freeman, a song called Hushabye, but they had 6 releases on the Laurie label, and they followed up Hushabye with this song as requested by Timothy. This charted number 98 on Billboard, 75 on Cashbox, a number 8 on WHIL in Boston, Massachusetts. We go to August of 1959. Let's give a listen to the Mystics on the Laurie label. It's called Don't Take the Stars. This is for Timothy in our YouTube chat.
Boom, 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 boom.
the stars, from the stars. Say that our love must die. Oh, I love you. Give your love back to me. Set the heavens free. Oh, how the stars will shine when you say that you'll be mine. What good is life to me? Without your love I'll be alone and oh so blue. Oh baby, how I want you, darling. Take the stars from the stars, from the stars. Say that our love must die. Oh, I love you.
Boom, boom, boom.
What good is life to me? Without your love I'll be alone and oh so blue. Oh baby, how I want you, darling. Take the stars from the stars. Say that our love must die. Oh,
There you go. That's by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. That's a follow-up to Hushabye. Those are the Mystics from August 1959 on the Laurie record label. Song entitled Don't Take the Stars. Johnny G here for a Saturday evening, spinning original vinyl 45s and sometimes LPs too, here on the program as we are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime, counting down the music. Although this record released in 1973, I should say this LP, but this is again a special request for listener Gordy Freeman. Wants to send this one out to Earl Lewis. Birthday wishes for Earl Lewis on his birthday today, it's now February 11th. And this was an LP that came out in 1973. Lots of nice tracks on this LP. It's called Earl Lewis and the Channels Take One, and this came out on the Channel label. See, I remember hearing when I tuned into Gus Gossert back in the early 1970s, he was playing a record called Gloria by the Channels, and I'm like, is this record from the 50s? It wasn't, even though it sounded like a 50s record. So then I found out that it was released on this Channel label, and I ended up buying a copy from a disco disc. They had a mail-in service, so my mother would write a check for I don't know how many records. They were like 79 cents each, and I would get the records delivered. But I didn't know about this album until Gordy told me about it. But again, it's Earl Lewis and the Channels Take One. I think you'll hear it on this first track that Gordy requested, and it's with the Billy Vera Band. And I had the members of this on the I had it down, but Charlene doesn't have it on the sheet here. But we're going to hear side one, or Gordy requested side one, track one, a song that was originally done by the Five Crowns that I have featured here on the program. And Earl Lewis does a fantastic version of this song, so we're going to give it a spin here on his birthday, as requested by Gordy Freeman, by going out to Earl Lewis on his birthday. These are the Channels, released in 73, and this is also, I think, came out on King Tut Records. King Tut put this out on that reissue label, but this originally on this album first. The Channels with Earl Lewis on lead and their rendition of the tune You Came to Me.
Earl, are you ready? Let it roll! Earl Lewis on the Channels, take one.
You came to me, I was alone. You came to me with joy and song.
great rendition of that tune there. By request for Gordy Freeman, sending that one out to Earl Lewis on his birthday, February 11th, 1973, recorded The Channels on the Channel label. Also, you can get it on King Tut Records. I don't have the 45, but it's You Came to Me. What a great rendition of that Five Crowns tune. They will be back one more time, Earl Lewis and the Channels, so stay tuned. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We move into 1960 with this request for listener Ronnie Sherman, as this group, they're out of Akron, Ohio, first recorded as the Scarlet Tones on the Ember label. You might know their song Do You Remember, but they would change their name to the Supremes, and they had this release on the Apt record label from December of 1960, going out to Ronnie Sherman, the Supremes on Apt. It's called Another Chance to Love.
Can your heart forgive me for the pain I've caused? And give me another chance to love. I'll never be unworthy of your love again. Please give me another chance to love. Another chance to love. You said you'd cry so many tears over me. I was untrue. I've caused you misery. You know I don't deserve a true love such as you. Please give me another chance to
That's a nice tune, Ronnie. Thanks for requesting that. The Supremes, December 1960. That's on the Apt record label. Apt Records, a division of ABC Paramount Records. Another Chance to Love is the name of the tune. They would add a female to the group. Her name was Ruby Nash. She would later join this group, and of course they would become Ruby and the Romantics. But there you were, the Supremes prior to that. Johnny G here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime as we continue here. And here is a flip side from last week as we go back to Chicago, Illinois, as I featured Juanita Rogers and Lynn Hollins with the song A Teenager's Letter of Promises. That was a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. But let's flip the 45 over here. This one released in December of 1960. It's not an easy record to find, at least this first press. The second one is easier, but they're both hard. But I don't know if the other release has this song as the flip side, or the other side is a different cut. Maybe Reed, you might know, but let's flip over the 45 here. It's a Juanita Rogers with Mr. V's Five Joys backing her up, and this is of course produced by Sun Ra, which probably makes this record so desirable, but it's on the Pink Clouds record label, and it's called I'm So Glad You Love Me. Juanita Rogers on lead.
I'm so glad you love me. Yes, I am. There is nothing in this whole wide world I would do to make you blue. Oh, believe me, darling, I'm just as grateful as can be that from among the others, love, you fell in love with me. I never thought it possible that you would look my way, and you would promise faithfully to love me every day. It seems to be a miracle, and oh, I am so glad. I'm so glad you love me. I'm so glad you love me. I'm so glad you love me. I promise that you never will have reason to be sad. I promise I will live my life for your beloved sake. I never will do anything to cause a heart to break. I'm so glad you love me. I'm so glad you love me. I'm so I treasure every moment now and through eternity. And thanks to that little angel, you fell in love with me. So that you love me, I'm so glad you love me, I'm
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, Juanita Rogers from December 1960. It's on the Pink Clouds record label. I'm So Glad You Love Me is the name of the tune. That is a pretty cool record. It's not that easy to find. I was lucky to get a copy of that 45, I have to tell you. And we'll send that one out to, Adrian Viterbo was interested in the flip side. I don't know if it's on YouTube. Maybe it is. Possibly is, or was on a CD, or somebody put that one out there. But let's continue here. Actually, this next song is a request by Adrian Viterbo, and this is actually a cover tune. This song originally done by the Rhythmiers, or the Rhythmiers on the Rhythmiers out of El Paso, Texas, back in 1958 on the Yucca label. And this version came out on the DBC label, which was out of Shelbyville, Texas. And from talking to the collectors, they said to me that this is a a girl group duet or a girl duo duet. These are two girls singing here. And this is from August of 1960. They're called The Uniques. The Uniques on DBC. Going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. The song is called Cradle Rock. By request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. They're called The Uniques. The Uniques from August 1960. It's on the DBC record label. Cradle Rock is the name of the tune. This was also recorded by a group called The Heartbreakers. They covered this on the Donna label. That was Bob Keene's Donna Records. That was in 1963. I do have that 45 also. Remember when Jerry Diaz sold me that 45 a long, long time ago. Let's move into 1961. We fill a request for listener Matey Campboy. We stay with the female duets. And so Charlene, I thought this was a California record. I didn't think this was a Detroit record. You said it's out of Detroit. I thought this was out of, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, Charlene. But this is on, Etta and Amelia. It's Etta Ward and Amelia Jean Blazer. And they both wrote this tune. It's with the Ray Shanklin Orchestra. And this also came out on the Jarek label. Jarek Records is California. This cannot be Detroit. Jarek is out of California, I'm pretty sure. So I think, yeah, the Marquis are backing them up on this. This is from April of 1961. Etta and Amelia on the Joanne record label. The song is called Dry Your Eyes. This is for Matey Campboy.
I
you go. That's April 1961. Etta and Amelia. They're out of California. That is not Detroit. That's California. And the Marquis are backing, because the Marquis have two records on this label. Joanne Records. Dry Your Eyes is the name of the tune. Let's continue here. 1961. Here is a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Wants to send this one out to Frank Cassie, Bob Hannes, and Chuck Mitchell. I've never played this Spiders record on my show before. I've had it in the collection for years. And of course, this group originally from New Orleans, Louisiana, and this was their 16th release for the Imperial record label. This is a late one for them. This is from April 1961. It features Chuck Carbo on lead, and these are the Spiders. It's a request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Bob Hannes, Frank Cassie, and Chuck Mitchell. It's called, that's not the right title, it's called True, in parentheses, You Don't Love Me, from Mike Sape.
Darling, listen to me. I've got a story to tell you. I'm true. 'Cause I'm crazy over you. No one else will do. Darling, you don't love me.
Love me true.
Say, I had it all playing out one day. For things to come my way. Darling, you don't want me. Everybody knows I'm crazy over you. No one else but you know how I love you. I won't let you go. Well, I guess that's all I have to tell. Losing you is hell. Darling, you don't love me. Darling, that's my story. I'm true.
Those are the Spiders. That's a nice tune. I've never played it here on the program before. The April 61 release, by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, sending it out to Frank Cassie, Bob Hannes, and Chuck Mitchell. That's Chuck Carbo on lead with the Spiders, called A True, You Don't Love Me. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening as we wind down here on the program. And up next, a request for listener Paul Michelle. Now, how many of you listeners out there have ever gone submarine race watching? Has anybody ever done that? Anybody ever go down to the dock of the Hudson River and watch the submarines go up and down the river, or any water areas out in the ocean or wherever, if you're by anything? But anyway, that was a thing that Murray the K first created. He's the one that created those submarine race watchers for the teenagers. And if any of you listeners out there haven't experienced one, you should. And what did I say here? this group was the one to deliver those a song about that Murray the K kind of coined and made pretty big. This is a group from Brooklyn, New York. This is their first of 3 on Stan Cypher's Poplar label. And this tune written by Melvin Schwartz, who we heard earlier. He was a member of the Laurels. He wrote Baby Talk. He wrote this tune also. It features Robbie Joe Farrow on lead. We go to August of 1962. These are the visuals on the Poplar record label. It's called The Submarine Race. We send it out to Paul Michel.
Submarines were ready, the race had all been planned. The couples came to watch it from their cars walked on the sand. Cars walked on the sand. Din 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 din, do a pom pom. Din 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 din, whoa whoa. Din 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 din, do a pom pom. Din 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 din, pom pom pom. The night was moonlit as we bumped by the sea.
The submarine race tonight.
Submarine race tonight. I held her tightly. My heart was fluttering. I tried to kiss her, but she was wondering
where those submarines were. Those submarines were that night.
Submarines were that night. He saw that romance that catch a spell. Except in our car, no one could tell. So I moved closer and cut along. She whispered sweetly,
we better go.
She led me onward. For miles we traveled far. And when she kissed me, she whispered,
park the car.
oh, if we're gonna submarine walk,
we'll do it alone.
Do it alone. Din 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 din, do the pop pop. Din 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 din, whoa. Din 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 din, do the pop pop. Din 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 din,
Those are the visuals there for Paul Michel, August 1962. The Submarine Race is the name of the tune. It's on the Poplar record label. So, Reed, you have it on which is first, the blue or this light blue copy here? It's styrene. It played pretty nice. You know how Johnny G feels about styrene 45's. I don't like styrene, especially worn styrene, but that one's not worn. But anyway, we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's play another request, this time for Matey Campboy, for this group from the Bronx, New York, first recorded as the J-Nells on the Diamond record label. And this one here from 1963, they changed their name to the Gleams. This is on Parkway Records from December 63 for Matey Campboy in our YouTube chat room. The Gleams on Parkway. It's called You Are the One for Matey.
never, 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 ever, ever call. You are the one. Yes, you are. You're the one that broke my heart. You're the one.
That's by request from Matey Campoy there. I like that record there. Those are the Gleams. The Gleams from December 1963. That's on the Parkway record label. You Are the One is the name of the tune. Let's continue here. And one more request for listener Gordy Freeman. And he wants to send this one out to Earl Lewis on his birthday tomorrow. Or actually, it is tomorrow already, February 11th. Earl Lewis, a lead singer of the Channels, will be celebrating a birthday, and we featured one cut already from this LP called Earl Lewis and the Channels Take One. Here is a song that Earl wrote, and it's a Spanish tune that is on this LP on the Channel record label. I think really this is the only way you can get this, I think, because I don't think this came out on a 45, at least I don't have it, or I couldn't find it on the Channel label. I know the other song was on King Tut, but Earl wrote this song. It's called Yo Te Quiero, which means I love you, and he sings it in Spanish. And Gordy Freeman in our chat room requested it and wants to send it out as a special birthday wish to Earl Lewis, lead singer of the Channel. So we wish a happy birthday to Earl Lewis and many, many more. This one released in 1973. I hope I lined it up right, as Johnny G has bad eyes. Well, hold on a second. Let me go. Is that it? As I'm trying to look. Hold on. Yes, that is it. Oh my goodness. Right there. All right. I think I got it. I need earphones is what I do. I think I have earphones. I got to check if they work. So anyway, please forgive me. Let's give it a spin here.
Since then,
no puedo olvidarme de ti. Desde que te vi, yo te espero. Cada noche en mi sueño, para entregarte estos besos calientes al fin.
As 1973 there, that's Earl Lewis and the Channels. Earl Lewis and the Channels, a song he wrote called Yo Te Quiero, that's I Love You. What a great song that is, as Gordy Freeman requested that, sending it out to Earl Lewis on his birthday. Two more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are, let's go to May of 1963. Fill a request for Matey Campboy, as this is on the Success record label, if I could even see this. The group is called The Extensions. The song is called My Need. This is for Matey Campboy, The Extensions with My Need.
I know you don't love me no more, but I love you so tender arm around me, dear, all the time. Maybe tomorrow our love will be. Maybe tomorrow you'll still love me. I need your tender arm around me, dear, all the time. The time. The
There you go. That's for Matey Campboy there. Oh, jeez. Hold on a second here, Johnny G. Losing his mind here. Everything got all messed up here, Charlene. Oh, gosh. There's too much to do. There you go. That one there for Matey Campboy. Those are the... I got to take this off the turntable here. Those are the extensions on the Success record label, song entitled My Need. That one there for Matey Campboy. I need multiple elves here tonight is what I need. Well, that's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. If you want to get in touch with me, you can send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If I have the 45, I will spin it for you. If I don't, well then, I'm not going to be able to play it for you, but or I'll look for the record. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed the show this evening, as a little bit discombobulated here at the end, because totally unprepared for this. It was such a busy day today that I didn't get a chance to do all the things that I wanted to do, and unfortunately sometimes it affects the way I present the show, so it's really not to my liking on how it came out, but I apologize for that. So thank you all for tuning in this evening, and if you missed any of the program, you can go back on YouTube. It should be up momentarily. You can go back and check it out. The Copyright Police, have not been around lately, although they've been a little bit pesky here, but not so much, at least for tonight. A lot of the 50s stuff, they let it slide by, but not all the time. So that's why it's very difficult for me to play, hits on the program. So, but thank you all. I get excellent requests. The majority of the requests are excellent that I get from the listeners. You are educated in vocal group harmony and this music, which is really great. And hopefully you can learn from the stuff that I find out and play on the program here. So thank you all for tuning in. I apologize for it being so late, but we're going to close the show this evening with a request for Nat Papagallo. And I have no information on this. I know these are the Shells, and they recorded this originally in 1967 for Wayne Sterling on the Snowflake LP. That's how this originally came out. And I forget the name. I had it here. I gave it to Charlene, and I don't have it. I can't find it on her sheet there. So I know Roy Jones is one of the leads on here. I forget the name of the other one because I spoke to Bill Obe about this record. So Wayne Sterling put it out on the Candlelight record label. Actually, it mentions Bill Obe on the label too, if you have this Candlelight release. But it's a cappella, Nat. So it did come out with some instrumentation, but it was added. And I think I do have the 78, I think. It's like right over here. But this is the better version of it, the a cappella version that I used to hear on the Gus Gossard show. And the full title of this is, I asked myself a question, if you were gone from me. And I remember one verse of this on the Flying Saucer record that Gus Gossard put out with, I think it was that blue LP that he put out. I forget, one of his oldies LPs that I used to order, by the way. You can order that, mail order, they would deliver it to you. So anyway, this is our closer, the Shells, going out to Nat Papagallo. Hope you enjoyed the show, and again, if it doesn't get up on YouTube, you can always go to vinyltreasures.net to stream or download the show there. So that's it, folks. Johnny G's got to go. Everybody have a safe and happy week, and I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. So long.
Oh, I asked myself this question just the other day. What would happen to me if you were gone away? My world would fall apart and pain here in my heart.
That's what would happen if you were gone from me. Gone from me. My life would just lose all its light, and days would turn to night. That's what would happen if you were gone from me. This world I know is beautiful, because you made it so. But when you're gone, the beauty's gone.
Then where would I go? Oh, the stars would leave the skies, and the tears would leave my eyes.
That's what would happen if you were gone from me.